day of gaming and fun. We have decided to go with Hogwarts as it was requested by one of our viewers, and we want to make sure that you guys all are having fun and all getting to have a say in what we're doing. So, yes, we're going to be doing a little bit of Hogwarts today. Um, and see how much further ahead we can get. Now, we haven't quite ran the full um, 5 hours on Hogwarts yet, so I don't have a full opinion of Hogwarts yet. But I do know that I very much enjoy Hogwarts so far, and other than the long cutscenes, I would say it's a very good game for anybody that's got any love of Hogwarts whatsoever. You get a lot out of it and a lot of fun out of it. So I highly recommend it. And once it decides to load, I most certainly will get it going. Um, it's just being a little bit picky today for some reason. Okay, let's try it again. I do have this, like with some games, it can be quite obnoxious and picky about loading and about doing things. Also, today we're going to probably discuss some books, as I do have some book news. Anybody that was following me on TikTok and Instagram would have seen it yesterday, and we will be moving ahead along those lines in the next sort of like few weeks. We'll see Orchid Guild coming out, and of course, we also have McCloud's investigations as well. Don't actually understand why it's taking so long for Hogwarts to load. It definitely didn't take this long the other night. I love how I'm always plagued at the beginning with streaming issues. Okay. Ow. For whatever reason, I always seem to forget A, my headphones, and B, where the end of my microphone stand is. I also realized that the shortness of my um, hair means I can't quite do as many cutesy hairstyles, so I'm just having to roll with the flow a little bit and see what we come up with. Um, yeah, getting used to the hairstyle is taking a little longer than I thought, but we'll see how that goes. I don't have any major. Okay. I am just checking that our Twitch is running smoothly. Um, and then I will be getting that up and running as well. Yep, everything seems to be loading perfectly. Okay, let us get the tags on. Okay, so that is up and running. And now we're just waiting on Hogwarts itself.
Hello, you can see me. So yeah, it's good to be back. And right now, as you can see with the black screen, we are waiting on Hogwarts to load, so we're just going to give that a minute or two. Um, in the meantime, I'm going to run through some stuff that will be in the video tonight. In the run up to New Year and after New Year, right up till the book release, I'm going to be talking a little bit about both of the books. So you guys are going to hear a lot about maybe the lead character, or you'll hear a bit about the place and the reason I chose the place. You'll hear about the pen names. I probably will do a discussion on the pen names tonight. And I'll talk my way through most of the different videos that I'm going to be doing. And it's, yes, it's in a way to promote the books, but I also want you guys to kind of get to know me a little bit better. And I also kind of want there to be a little bit more of an understanding of what you're getting into. When you kind of hear about the book, it might just make it easier for you to connect with the series and just to be able to enjoy it, I think, is the other thing. So hopefully that will be of interest for you guys. Oops, that is not supposed to be on that screen. Here we go. Okay, so we're just waiting on this to load. I have no idea why it takes so long for Hogwarts to load. I just know it does, for whatever reason. Oh my goodness, it is we have 3 days left of 35% off gift subs. So if you guys are looking for subs, I would highly recommend looking and seeing if you can grab one. It is 35% off right now, which is kind of cool. We've got some good friends doing some really good streaming online by the looks of things. Daisy's got 2, Art Elizabeth's got 3. Sulkier is doing pretty good. It's good to check in and see how our friends are doing over their different channels. It is true that if you raid people often enough, they do start to raid you in return. So I have been trying to kind of raid when I can, and I kind of hope that that goes well. So. I got a little touch of caramel in my coffee tonight. I do miss having my syrups, I must admit. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Knowing my luck, it was going to load in right as my advert starts. This happens all the time. Every time. As soon as I load in, the adverts start. So. Hint, target lock is effective till against any enemy you want to combo, otherwise find difficult to track. Caps lock. Okay, well that explains why I keep hitting the caps lock. I have no idea where we can get dinner in Hogwarts. I think we were going to the restricted library, which I was slightly concerned about because it's gonna have spiders in it. I don't fancy the spiders. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the idea of dealing with spiders. Okay. Alright, we meet Sebastian in Central Hall at night, and there he is, so we're ready to go in and do our little trip to the restricted library section.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. Alright. Got it. We got the spell. So I think we're gonna have to take it instead of the fourth one. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Accio!
Thank you. Okay. Tab. Oh no, it's T I'm looking for. Okay, now we need this to go instead of that vision. So we need to take that vision. Okay. Right. Now, I need to write. Let's go.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay.
key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Let's let the spell last.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Use a basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to desired location. Aim and grant precision spells guaranteed that reveal additional spell types.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Thank you. Try again. So it's the... Oh, does he? Thank you so much, T. Williams. I did not know that. Thank you so much. I am not sure how to do this mission. I was so close. I was like in a hair's breadth away. And it just did not go well. I was holding my breath this little bit too, so. I just need to remember that wife, like, yeah, that I can't go that route. I need to go, like, around the other way. I've got so many messages coming in tonight. Okay, let's see. I'm waiting on a bunch of parcels. So that's what... Oh, it's not that. Okay. Waiting on some parcels to come. And there's been a huge delay in the post. So a lot of my stuff is still somewhere in the ether of parcels. Who would have think it? So we're just going to be waiting and seeing. Okay.
Silent as a grave.
Okay, let's go this way. We're in too close area. Ooh, crap. Alright. No, it's not the desk. I've lost it. Oh, right, okay. I already have the key, so. I do. Alright. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Darn, she was right beside the door this time. This is gonna frustrate me. Okay, so we're trying again. Fingers crossed it goes well.
We must remain unseen.
Okay, so it's right here. Okay.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay. So we don't want to.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
It's just over there. Now.
Did I hear something?
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Oh, that's so annoying. I was so close and then I couldn't get the other one to go further away. Ah. Okay, let us try again. I am so annoyed. I thought I had it, but apparently I didn't, so. Oh well, we'll get there. There's no choice, we actually have to get this. So hopefully I don't remain stuck for too long. It's kind of cool. What my mom threw through the door was the 2026 diary, and it has like recipes and all this other stuff in here, which is kind of cool. And I love it. I would be totally unorganized if it wasn't for my diary, which is old school because everyone keeps everything in their phone these days. But I don't know, it's something about the writer in me that I like to write about my week, or my day, I should say. I like to spend time just writing about my day, getting all my, especially being at uni and getting all my exam papers and dates and stuff in there too is very, very helpful. So, yeah, hopefully this loading screen will not be too much longer. I also love all the stickers that we get. So yeah, it looks really good this year. It's orange, which is one of my favorite colors. It looks like we have some really good stuff in here for this year. So I'm excited to get this started and to start filling it full of hopeful and helpful and useful information.
Quietly now.
Okay, now what we need to do is figure out how to get around those two ghosts. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
No, I don't want. Nope. Okay. Let's make a break for it since she's over there.
should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Well, that'll be good.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknob.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Okay.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Protego!
Okay. And the letter T. And I need to take repair. I'll put it at number 1. Da, 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 da. Let's hope that my aquarium hasn't crashed. Oh, I must have clicked the exit by mistake. Nope, that's not right.
Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more. That's it.
Okay, and
Where
now
might
it's...
this lead?
We just gotta risk it. We just gotta risk it. Right, let's get rid of this bot. There we go. I hate how the bots are getting more and more troublesome. Let's see. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques. So hopefully that's some good advice. Hey, Mint, how are you doing? As you can see, we're doing some Hogwarts. Okay. What the heck am I getting across there? Because my jump is so not that far. Oh boy. Let's see.
Here. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Levioso.
That didn't work. Let's try that one.
Lumos.
Nope. Huh. I actually don't know.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
There we go.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay.
Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Protego.
Ooh, that's a fun. That was a fun spot. Okay. Q. J. Oh. Okay.
Incendio.
Okay.
Here.
No, that's X.
Protego.
Okay. Okay, so I can't go those ways. I have to go this way. Oh no! No way! Oh my goodness. Okay. That sucks. Right, so I have a short period of time to get across those things. There we go. Let's get that looking. Okay.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Okay.
Nearly there.
Oh.
Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, that's guards.
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Tego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Tego! Reparo! Accio! Incendio! Reparo! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Okay, that's them done.
It is a book after all.
Whew. It's a memory, not a book. No, it feels like dunking for apples. I'm not a fan. Let's take a look.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Macaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Dun 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 dun. There's another. Something tells me either she's gonna be like a part of the evil villain side, or she's like a tale of what happens when like someone like this character I'm playing gets like picked or whatever. I'm trying to pull my legs up. It was not cooperating. So let's see what we will discover when we get back to Fitzgerald, because I'm assuming that Fitzgerald has his own sort of take on things. So yeah. I can't believe they're doing 35% off gift subs for 2 more days. Like, that's insane. Oh, we're back in Hogwarts.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Peeves being peeves. Okay. Tea and disillusion. Trying to get out of here. There's the door. Ah. desks. Same thing this way. And then this way. Oh, maybe not. Oh.
Prepare.
Okay. Tombs and Tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Alright. So, not to neglect the friends. Isn't that Sebastian? Anyway. Okay. Hey, that's weird. Let's see what the new quests are. Maybe there's something that I can do for him since he did something for me and got himself in trouble for it. Herbology class, kitchen, boss rounds, round 3, spell combination practice 2. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Caitlin, welcome back. Long time no see. And you subscribed for 6 months? Girly! What? 6 months? I suppose Kat did have a subscription for 4 months, so she was beating you there. How have you been? Yeah, it has. You've been very busy. I haven't heard from you at all. None of us has heard from Shadow either. We're starting to get worried. We're starting to wonder what's going on with him. Because he was sick before. Like, well, I got in touch with him when I arrived back, and he was sick, and then we just haven't heard from him for a bit, so. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's time to prove your dueling metal and see if we have a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final rounds of Crossbones. Also, training demo still available. And meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle now. Okay. So we had some mail there. I got that.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I would say I've been okay. I've had I had like a chest thing for a bit, like a really bad bug, but I seem to be doing better. At least, like, that's what I hope. I hope I'm doing better. So yeah. So, yeah, I'm hoping he's doing okay too. He's been through quite a bit. I think he's just been having a rough time of it. But I'm hoping that we'll find out soon.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So I need to go see where this is. Oh, so I have to go. It's quite far. So, yeah. Let's just jump it a little bit, shall we? let's jump the running and just go straight for the flute. They got me on antibiotics for a few days because when I first arrived in Shetland, I was very fevered. I was very sick. The doctor came out to the house, looked me over, said, "Yeah, you might need antibiotics," and then proceeded to give me said antibiotics. And I've been doing a bit better since then. I pee every 5 minutes. But other than that, like it's not too bad. I've had worse, to be honest. And they're just like they put me on it just to be safe and sorry. It's just to make sure that any bug that or any viral infection that's in me is sort of cleared out, and sort of killed off before it can take a hold and cause me any more grief, so to speak. But yeah, it's probably going to take a little bit before they're all kind of out of my system. But there is so many bugs going around that I was actually kind of grateful that he was like, you know what, we'll just do this to be on the safe side, So I don't know if you've seen it, but we did have a video on TikTok about me releasing my next book. And how it's landed on my birthday, and how I'm trying to get my family to make fuss with me, which they are. They're being really nice. And yeah, so me and my dad, we might annoy each other, but like we love each other, and none of it's out of malice. We're just teasing each other and stuff like that. So. Okay. So she's quite a bit out of the castle. Okay, we're getting somewhere. At least there's a flute, so if I have to come back here...
It is good to see you, my friend.
You should be safe. Shouldn't take me as long to travel.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony.
Well,
the portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Dun dun dun.
Be on your guard.
Yep, so we have the book coming out, and I'll be putting...
your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
We will be posting quite a few videos.
What's going on here?
So just keep an eye on my TikTok, and you should see lots of videos. I'm going to do one every day in the lead up to the release of the book. So, feel free to kind of keep an eye out, and I'll do my best to keep anybody up to date that shows up to the stream that might not necessarily follow me on TikTok. So yeah, hopefully we will have some exciting stuff to discuss in the near future. Let's see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Perfect. Target practice.
I shall kill you for this one!
Potato!
Just a moment.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Amateur! You haven't the knack at all!
Coward! Going after a child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! How embarrassing! You've made a grave mistake.
Incendiary!
You little... You can't hold out forever.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
So I'm doing
I brought
Merlin's...
a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just...
Oh, goody. So I have an entire series of what's probably trials right ahead of me. That cutscene, that sound fun.
By my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
On the swirl, there's like hundreds of swirls. It is probably the easiest thing, and I'm just not seeing it. Oh, these ones. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you meant actual pillars, so apparently I just meant...
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
I've got fight spells just in case, because I don't trust up there. Okay, let's try 3.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
Okay.
The flames make the pyre sink.
I needed this spell, apparently.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
There's something in the middle here, but...
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay.
Some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
Okay.
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yeah, but how do I dive? There's the dot. And it's north. Mm-hmm.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay, so we're in the area. Oh, let's make it over here. Okay.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, that's got to be somewhere around here, you know? Oh, gosh. Feelings rats.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
How am I gonna get out of this mess? She does not seem to care.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I do not
Thank you
think I will
again.
be
And I
returning
do
here.
hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
So that's that one done. Alrighty. So now we're heading back to the castle to do the next one. I'm hoping the flume will be fairly close to it. That's the closest one I have. I hope that my friend is going to be excited about getting a copy of the book. I really do hope that they are. Okay.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeon?
This cannot possibly be.
Wait. I'm supposed to be on top of the chest. Ugh, I hate this part. Figure out where the chest's going. I will surely find its way. Great. Herbology. Is it this way? I think possibly. No. Nope, we're on the wrong way. Okay. Through here. Okay, and down here, I'm guessing. It's me got my
She's
flu.
wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
freeze my back up. God, that thing's annoying.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
If any of the rest of you are there,
How to
I
balance my
apologize.
star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Yeah, so if you guys are as deaf as I am right now, I do apologize.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I'm very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root berries to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Leonore so adores you, as do all the students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly. Where the heck is my potting table?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound that hard, right? 9 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld
How are you doing?
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh no, I'm sorry you got food poisoning, Clint. That's the worst. Alright.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Gosh, why would
Hello.
you tag me up?
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Why would they attach me to a
Nice work in
Gryffindor?
defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Levioso.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh. Okay. Tab.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a
That
dummy.
sounds quite nice, Clint. I don't eat Indian food though, so I would be sure to
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Not really wanting any more of those cabbages. She can keep those. I don't really see myself doing that for sure. Hey, I'm going the wrong way.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Yeah, when I get notifications and I'm like, oh, it's a notification for. But it's just to do with League.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay. Herbology finished.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Okay.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
Let's see, what quests do we have to do now? Attend the potions class. Okay. Alright, next one up is attending potions class. And then I got some battling at the cross ones to do. Okie doke. No, that's not potion skills. I guess I gotta go up to potion skills. What? Okay, I am not getting sucked into a side quest at a specific moment in time. Nope, it's the next one. It must be right under it. Or I'm not seeing it. No, this is completely new to me. Yeah, no, that's not taking me the right way. It has to be somewhere about here. This way. Oh, I'm very confused now. It's not good. Nope. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run for a key while I try to figure this out. I haven't played it before, so I am like completely lost at this point. But that's nothing. I'll get on the map and figure it out, like I always do. So yes, I will put you guys on the streaming BRB screen, and I will be right back once I've had a pee. Thank you, Clive. Clint, sorry. Clint. I don't know why I said Clive. Thank you, Clint, for that. I
have an entire setup
now, even travel-worthy setup, where I can take stuff with me and still be able to give you guys the best streaming quality possible. So it is an honor to have all of you guys following me every month. So thank you guys so much. Okay, so I need to go to potions class. So since I can't see it, and I can't really keep standing on it but can't see it, I'm gonna use this little map thing to see if it is potions class. Huh. Okay. Alright, so yeah, the plume isn't gonna help. Oh yeah, I'm tracking it now, so it should be fine. I wasn't tracking it before. Right, so there's a light on my map in the bottom right. It's going to show me my way to potions class, hopefully.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
There we are. Potions class. So glad we don't have Snape for this. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, and I was like, darn it. Got this little
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I must admit, I have started to enjoy it. At the beginning, it was a little bit like
Use
annoying.
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Okay, so
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
No, he's pleasant.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Oh, God. That doesn't sound anonymous at all, does it?
Remember, precision.
Okay. I think I have everything, right? Yeah. Okay.
Stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Peer pressure. Alright, okay.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Potion that has triggers defense by covering them with endurable rock skin. Okay, so that's the one we want. Yeah, I think that I've done this correctly. I don't think I have to do anything else. I want to do that one, but I don't have flux stuff. But it'll be good.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, You should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Heck, no. I'm going to have to... I think it's crossed ones next? I think. Well, just the dueling thing, which I'm okay at the dueling, to be honest. Crossed ones. Okay. Wait. Alright, and then F. I have that from...
A portrait in our common room wants to talk.
Hey, Trickster, hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I do like the Flume Flames. The Flume Flames so far, Clint, have been exceptional. If only my computer, like, loaded faster, then it would be awesome. But I am on the laptop, so I have to give it, like, a little bit of leniency. I'm good. I'm a bit rough around the edges, to be honest with you, but I'm trying to be good, so. So, do you play this game, Trickster? Is this one that you like? Oh, and Caitlin, just so you know, that if anybody gets gifted a subscription, then which is 35% off, they will unlock the next badge. So, that's awesome. And the badges will also give you guys, they're for you, they're not for me. The badges basically allow you guys to have better ones to pick from. And they added a whole bunch of new ones, and I think there's like 5 of them or something like that. So we're one away from the next batch. So it's always something to keep an eye out for. I'm actually playing Hufflepuff, which is kind of cool.
Future champion coming through.
Oh gosh, I wish you hadn't said that.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
And here's hoping Sebastian doesn't let me
We
down.
can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Why is there 3 to us? That's so not fair.
I love you.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Protego.
Don't shy away now.
Descendo.
Incendio. Protego.
Give them what for.
Levioso.
I'm the one. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Accio.
Bindo. Is that all you've got?
Protego.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Come on.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
Confringo.
Protego.
Descendo.
Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Art Elizabeth. Thank you.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, how are you? I hope you had a good stream.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
And again, you came with 9 people. Holy,
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
that's amazing, Art Elizabeth. Thank you so much. I hope it was fun. I hope you had fun streaming today.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious
You
champion.
got rated. That's
Now, to the
amazing.
victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Well, I am glad that you get to see this. This is my second day playing.
Thank you.
So I hope to get.
It's been an honor.
You
Get
earned
the
it.
game under
You are a
control.
duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yeah, I would go see your herbology plants, dude. Alright, so I have to now do a set of practice spells.
Hello, Lucan.
Where
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
This is a scary one because I'm not the greatest with the dummy. I really am. Okay, so we need to go 4,
Accio.
3,
Incendio. Levioso.
2. Okay. that is
Nicely
not bad.
done.
Okay. What's the next one? I think there's like 4 of these. So we're gonna go 2. Oh.
You'll get it.
Okay. Right, so
Levioso.
2. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. So
Levioso.
2. I hey.
Keep trying. Levioso. perhaps.
I had a hard. I should have.
Leviosa. Accio.
That was something.
I was supposed to hit 3 and I hit. Okay.
Leviosa. Accio.
Okay.
Leviosa.
I hit 4. What?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Yay, I got it.
Good one.
Yeah, I'm sorry seeing that. Okay, so it's 4, 1, 3. Oh, I hit it twice. Darn it, I'm so used to hitting it twice. Okay. Right, so 1.
Incendio.
Ah, darn it, that's so close. Alright, okay. These are the hard ones. Alright, so it's 4.
Incendio.
Oh, no, I have to hit it first and then incendio. Okay. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this.
Accio. Incendio.
Too keen to hit it with the fire. I wish I had my mod on right now. Alright. Oh, I hit it twice. Okay. 4.
Accio. Incendio.
2.
Leviosa.
Ah, so close. Okay.
Accio.
I think this is the one I'm gonna get stuck on my feet. Too keen to hit it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Got it. Oh my goodness.
Excellent form.
Oh
Impressive
my gosh.
wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
I honestly didn't think I could get that one, so yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so now I need to figure out what the next side quest is. I think I have to go to the Defense Against the Arts teacher. I did not nail it first time. That was several days. I had several days to do that one. Okay. Right. So we want quests. Did I? No. 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 Okay. Wait. So. Combat. Oh, I won something in combat. Okay. Apparently I have one assignment. Prisoner of Love. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging rolling 10 times. Oops. Okay, let's do that first. So apparently I kind of mucked that one up. Oh, right, okay, hold on. Let's look at the map. Okay, it's in this building. That's the closest one I have. Keep checking my phone to see if my husband has messaged to say he's okay and he's home safe. Okay. See, loading screen takes ages. I just have to text Abby and be like, remember to let me know you're home safe. Because I'm not there, so I don't know when he gets home. So,
What are you up to now?
Oh.
Okay.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
Okay.
I shall see you there, soon I hope.
So I need a flue that's close to where we're going. So Okie dokie. And we do have one. Yeah, the nearest one is here. Now we just need to follow the line. Hopefully that don't get attacked along the way. Girl can hope, right? Okay. So we have to go this way. No. This way? Once we get up here.
This place has seen better days.
We go around the corner here. And then go this way.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Okay, we need to.
Accio!
Oh, it's a painting. I was like trying to grab that, thinking it was like a page or something. It's not that way. It's above this. So we're gonna go around this way. Ooh.
Incendio! Accio!
the key. We're almost there.
Irondale's not Harvey. Want it? I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
What is going on? How is it I can never go outside the castle without having to jump?
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Incendio, Levioso. Accio. Incendio, Levioso.
Someone!
Accio.
No, too hard. Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Retirement isn't what I expect and enjoy leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than the exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian Iron Belly through a Muggle city and then obliterating all of the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate at least I divulged something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away into Azkaban, not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Okay.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came.
It
Uncle
is, yeah,
Eldridge
well
believes
done,
the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Dun dun dun. I'm not likely to say no to the wizard police, am I?
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around in darkness. My only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book! No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Uh-oh. Oh, I see, I see. I got the same as I got when I did the Sorting Hat in real life in Los Angeles on my holiday with Ian. So that's why I ended up going Hufflepuff in the games, because it was the house that they gave me when I was there. So yeah, it's kind of cool.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Okay, so it's this way.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Let's see here. Oh, I forgot I can't jump for anything in this game.
Levioso. Accio. Tego. Levioso.
Okay. Rather not get attacked every time I went up, but I guess it's just part of it.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Oh no, 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 no! My game crashed. What? That's so annoying. Because that means that the game's actually crashed, because my hard drive's decided to have a hissy fit. So I need to wait for it to close and then reopen it. I'm just pain in the butt. Yeah, this happens sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't, and it's fine. And then other times it's like, oh, really? But we should get it back up and running. It'll be fine. It just needs a second to figure itself out. Alright, let's load the Steam map back up, and off we go again. I like how it says it's all... Ooh. Okay. Oh, great. I'm probably gonna have to do, like, the whole last bit again. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm very curious, though, because, as I said, this doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's usually a major crash, and it's kind of annoying when it happens, um, so yeah. Y'all getting to see my Steam. This game is by far, like, the slowest for me to load. And it's kind of been like that for, can't really say how long. But yeah, usually it's quite slow in getting loaded, which is sometimes why I'm actually late getting on air, because this game does take quite a long time to load up. Which is why it crashing kind of sucks. I think that's Grizzly on. Yeah, he's playing Baldur's Gate. So yeah, that's kind of why it sucks to be waiting. Shadow's not been online for 6 days. It's very odd. I'm online all the time. Thank you so much, Clint, for being here and for, like, stopping by to help out. Thank you. Yeah, it shouldn't be this long. I'll try closing it and starting again and see if that works. It's a little bit, as I said, it's a little bit, like, how do I put this nicely? It doesn't always like to behave itself, so I just have to roll with it. So the games that we're currently got in our lineup is we have Hogwarts, and then we have Cloudhelm. And Cloudhelm's just done its Frostfall kind of event. Yay, Hogwarts is loading. So it just did its Frostfall event, and that was quite good fun. So hopefully, we will be able to get going and have a lot more fun. This is just the warning that I have to have before playing. We'll get there. I can't believe so many of you stayed. That is incredible. That sounds so cool. Loading back in. I hate it when this game crashes, I really do. It's kind of one of those ones when it crashes, you just kind of don't know why. But it is on a portable hard drive currently, so it's more than likely that's what the issue is. But Jenny, who's my desktop, is a phenomenal computer. And it does really, really well when it comes to making sure that I load quickly and I got everything going super quick, so. Oh, apparently clicked off the screen. Okay. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. Fingers crossed, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's one badge to, yeah, one gift until badge upgrade. So you guys get a cool badge. That's kind of nice. I have adverts like for the subscription badge quests that they're running in December, and it's kind of funny to me to see like them pop up, you know, where the adverts usually pop up on my stream chat, and it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. So we should be loading in, and then it'll be off to the cave. We go off to the cave. I don't know, like, I kind of want to finish, like, this whole chunk of missions tonight, but it's obviously going to be, like, a tough set of quests we need to do. It's obviously because we've just been pulled into, like, 2 side quests as well, and I think side quests play a bigger role than I thought. But, you know, that usually is the case, so. I hate loading screens. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I do not like how long my computer takes to load stuff. It's like, well, no. Oh, it didn't kick me that far back. Oh, wait, hold on. This is kind of bad. Mm.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I think I'm falling to my death. Yeah, restart from last checkpoint. I rolled off the side loading in. That's never a good sign. Worst thing is, it looks like the Mongol did the same thing, jumping after me. See, the thing about the game that I found kind of uncomfortable is that I don't recognize many of the characters at all. Like, I thought that I would recognize a handful of characters, you know, in the game, but I don't really recognize anybody. Like, I didn't expect them to put me in Harry's class or anything, but because that would have been overdone. But I did expect like there to be some more adult members of his class that would have been in the story, like Harry is headmaster, Hermione is, you know, deputy, you know, that kind of thing. So I was a little surprised by that. Okay. And there we go.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Okay, here we go.
No one's been here for ages.
Okay. Okay, let's try for
Accio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. Accio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Okay.
No, that's not it. Accio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it.
There's got to be a clue somewhere.
Incendio!
I gotta wait for it to burn through this. There seems to be a drawer over here.
Accio. Accio.
Okay, I was hoping that I had a clue in it. But it doesn't.
Incendio!
There's not a clue as to what.
Accio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Okay.
No, that's not it. No. did you do this, Jackdaw? You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Incendio! Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
I had no idea what I was doing, so... My dearest Anne, well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I'll show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on the pages that Peeves ripped from the secret book, and no one seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Well, I would assume not, because she didn't know where to meet him.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages, to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Ooh. Man, I do not want to do the running. That is going to take forever to get to the Forbidden Forest, so I am going to try and use the flume to jump there. If my game will allow me to. Maryland Trial. I swore we had one right near the Forgotten Forest. That's Hogsmeade. That's the Collector's Cave. That's East Road. Maryland Trial. That's Forbidden Forest. Jack Jones 2. So where's... Okay, let's see. Upper Hogs Helmet. so there is no food for me to go to. Okay, so... Oh, level 10. I hope I'm not too far from it. Oh. Apparently I was going in the wrong direction. Okay. So it's up the way. I gotta go up the way. Up the way to go round. Boy.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Someone get me down!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
What have you done?
Gotten rid of a pest. That's what I did. Right. So it says that I have to go this way.
How come I always saw the short straw?
Accio!
Oh, what's
Incendio!
out of your eye?
Okay. Now I have to figure out how to get up these. Okay, I can't. So I gotta go around. Oh boy. What I would give to climb. No, I'm going the right way. Okay. I guess I have to go through here to get to where I'm going. I'm not really sure, so I'm kind of confused, but we'll see how it goes and see if we can get to where we need to go. Hopefully. I do hate loading screens.
Incendio! Incendio!
I'm not sure what way I'm supposed to go here. Let's have a look along here and see what we find. This is a really interesting. Okay. So it must be the other way. Oh, really?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Yes.
This is black.
Rest easy, my large friend.
That was anything but easy. Okay.
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I clicked X twice. Yeah, so did I. I thought it was. Welcome back, Caitlin. I'm sorry, I was so invested in not dying there. Revelio.
I'm missing something. It says he's right through there. But I don't think I can get back up here. Nope. It's, I don't know how to get out of here. There's like a... Oh. Helps if I push the door open, doesn't it, guys? Okay. I didn't think I was getting any of that. I was like, don't know if I'm doing this right. Hence, the eye appear of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looked at, or unique appearances you've collected. Okay. I honestly did think, I was like, okay, the troll charged. I must have gotten him. But then I was like, how is he still alive? And it was like, the thing was I couldn't do my usual spell combos on him because it just didn't work. You couldn't levitate him, you couldn't pull him. Fire wasn't working on him. And I was like, oh, so all of the things I'd thrown at him was built up for the first act, and then I had to build up with normal basic spell to get to where I was. But it was rough. Like, it says 500. Can I go around, maybe? Doesn't look like I can go around. I'm at the Forbidden Forest. Is there like another way I can get to him? Just climb the rocks and get over the side. Oh, she needs to learn the disarming charge. Alright, so that's why I couldn't do it. It would be something to levitate the troll, yeah, you're right. Okay, so, quests. Let's do quests first. Let us do this one. Okay. And then we're gonna go map, and then we'll see if we can teleport back to the castle. To the castle, let's see. So it looks like it's possibly in here. So we want this room. Should be close enough. I can't believe it was the fighting the troll thing that allowed me to kind of complete her mission, which was to roll away from the enemy 10 times. So that really wasn't the plan, but it worked. So I'm like, so yeah, Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magical puzzle. I should have thought of that when I was trying to figure out the drawers. I'm a dummy. I forgot all about my Revelio earlier. I think it would have been kind of. I thought the fire would have done a little bit more, because then he's a mountain troll. But then maybe his mountainous skin makes him like fireproof, possibly. I'm not really sure how that works, so. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. I bet you that I'm gonna have to fight that troll again.
you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
There we go. I got it. I got it. First down.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
You're not half wrong there. Okay. Let's see. T. I think we can get rid of this one and put this one instead. Okay. Much better if I control
You
them.
seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Okay. So, I should, in theory, be able to go now to where Jack is. Just haunts me. Just haunts me. Just haunts me. Magic. Okay, let's see how this goes. let's get started. Okay, I'm getting nervous. Why not? I need to track this so that I can see.
Figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay. Alright,
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
yeah, so essentially the daffodils was the noise you were hearing.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Potato! Levioso!
Hey,
Incendio!
Darn it, the flipping spider got me. I hate spiders. Yuck. I know, I wish I could send the cats in. It'd make life a lot easier. The worst thing is there's 2 spiders around that corner, so I need to be a bit more careful and not just run in. But that's not even guaranteed to kind of rescue me. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay.
Incendio!
Right, I'm not even going to get close to this time. One spider. You're getting close to me. Oh, come on.
Protego!
Oh, that is...
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego!
Damn it. I don't know how we're gonna do this. This is like... This is insane. I mean, they're level 20s, we're only level 10s. It's like, what are we doing? I don't know what the heck we're gonna do to get this fixed.
Protego! Protego!
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio!
I hate that this is a spider. I hate spider ones.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Potato!
Why can't I hit you?
Levioso! Incendio!
Let me go! No!
Potato!
I will make you. Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Levioso!
No! My game's crashed. Oh, thank you, Caitlin! And I really appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you so much. And I'll look forward to having you back tomorrow. Yeah, it's tough, and my game just crashed. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It happens. I have like an hour left. Like an hour and 4 minutes left or something. So this is awful. Oh boy. It says that Hogwarts is running, but I don't think it is. I think it died, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it says. Could be. Could be still running. Let's try it and see. I, however, do not think so. No, it looks like it's died. Yeah, there it goes. Darn it. It's gonna put me to the last checkpoint, hopefully. I say hopefully. While that loads up, I will quickly go turn off the heating so that I do not melt. Well, I'll be cold in like 2 seconds, but... I thought I was doing quite well until we hit that... Until we hit the dwarf thing, and then I was like, oh. Oh boy. It really has crashed today. It's just had a day of not wanting to work for me. Let's see if this loads. If not, we can do a little bit of cloud helm, I think. I'll give it a minute and see if it jumps up. There it goes. So what's everybody's plans for New Year? What have you all got decided? I know for us, we're having it quiet, so we're not having visitors or friends or anybody up. We're just going to sit, kind of be together, and then we'll probably watch a bunch of shows, then watch the bells come in. And then once the bells come in, then we'll probably go in bed, to be honest. I'm glad this year that because last year I waited for a friend to call me and wait till the bells went. And it was really lovely that they did that because they didn't have to do that, but they did that because they made Christmas suck. So it was nice. But this year it's just me and Dad and Mom, and we're going to hang out, and we're going to have a bit of a giggle and a laugh and watch the bells come in, which basically in Scotland means New Year, or the ball dropping, as you guys would say in the States. We are going to watch the ringing of the bells, the fireworks show that's always on in Edinburgh. It's huge. The fireworks show in Edinburgh is massive. And then we'll probably have a drink, have a cuddle, go to bed, and start a new year. And we've all kind of picked out ideas of what this new year is going to be like, what we want for this new year. So yeah, we're just kind of focusing on that and hoping that that's going to move us forward in a positive way. So, yay! No, I'm excited. I'm excited. I will be probably writing like a crazy woman leading up to the bells, because I want to make sure that I have the book that I'm releasing ready to go. So I'll be doing that, and then I'll be waiting for that to come in. So hopefully it won't be too long, and this game will be loaded and get going again. I'm not really sure, like, fighting the dwarfs seems a little easier than fighting those fucking spiders did. Is there something different? They don't know I'm streaming, which is kind of cute. So we're back. Let's see if it will put us at the where it's gonna put us. I'm hoping it's gonna put us at the Garth path. Hopefully. I hope. A girl can hope. So we're going to hopefully be back in the area with the goblins, hopefully. We'll be trying to face off against them. Okay. So I guess we're at what? Alright, so yeah, it's put me to this point.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Leviosa!
This is sad. Really, it is. Is that the best you can do? What?
Ha! The move of a coward.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Incendio!
I was right not to be worried about you.
Incendio!
I'll get you for this!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
I won't rest until dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Dun dun dun. We made it through the trolls. Goblins. I'm not really sure, is it trolls or goblins? So I wonder what's going to be on the other side of that door, if anything exciting. Hopefully there is. Okay.
I wonder how big this place is. These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Okay.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
We got rid of the spiders.
Potato. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Okay. Got it.
Remarkable.
Incendio.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Hate jumping in here. Oh my goodness. Not more of these jumping things.
Tego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Tego. Accio. Incendio. Tego.
Cursed fiends.
And I don't know where I'm going here.
Incendio.
I do not like spiders.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
That's the lake. Let's look at this one.
Accio.
Well, we gotta find a way to get up there first. I don't think I found it. Now it's just a case of making my way there. One, two, three.
Tego.
Yeah, and then
Accio.
And then it's over.
Revelio. Accio.
Right. Now.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
I think we got this far. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's a chest over there.
Accio.
Okay.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
My gear slots are full.
Accio.
Okay. Go the other way. It's something. Okay.
Yeah.
This way. I not see my way to get there. Not through here. Let's try going this way. No.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego!
Boy. Okay. That's not good.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Okay, another puzzle.
Revelio!
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Underneath me.
Revelio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
We got it. I've got any luck, I'll finish this.
I must be
quest
getting
and be the
closer
end
to
of the
Jackdaw's
night.
remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Okay. That's not good. That really isn't good. Okay.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Where did I get that bloody button? I think my keyboard's dead. Oh no, it's not. I'm just blind to it.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
I got no use left. And I got 2.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Damn it. I got down to the last one and I got smushed. That sucks. I'm gonna have to try again. I don't know why I got stuck on the wall though. Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Okay, I got through those, and I managed to keep my heals, so hopefully I'll have enough heals to deal with these three. Heals are so important to this character. Okay.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh, please.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Okay, I got it. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was a lot.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Oh boy.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
So much for a simple side quest.
Can it be?
Okay.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic is unlocked talents. +1. You will receive a talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in your talents menu in the field guide. Okay. Mouse is run off the page. Okay. Alright, so basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Success variable blocks will contribute to each magic meter. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear in the power. New spell is set added. Use Schofield and spell sets or swap with. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Casting is entry on Facebook. Okay, here we go. That's the spell points done. Okay, exit chamber. Okay, so now I have to wait for him to come back with the book in order to complete the next part. Oh boy, this was supposed to be an easy side quest to finish off my stream, and it is anything but an easy side quest. This always happens to me. Hey, BT, I love the entrance. I started this yesterday. Yesterday. I got it for free off of Epic Gaming had it for free download. So I got it, and then I just put off playing it because I had other games, and then I couldn't play some of my games that I usually play. So I ended up playing this. I like it, but I wouldn't say I love it. I get frustrated with it more times than not. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there with it.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
There's the chamber. I think there's a lot of cinematic cutscenes in this that makes the game feel like it lasts so much longer. But other than that, it's really been really good so far. As I said, there was some minor frustrations I had with it, but yeah. It's not the puzzles actually. It was.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
It's getting used to the...
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
More getting used to how to do the spells, like how to save the spells is the problem. You know, that was an issue. I'm just gonna tell him. Oh, it's a level up. I have no idea where I am. Getting lost constantly is a thing. I spend more time getting lost than I do finding things. I gotta do flying class. Are you kidding? Okay. Guess I'm going to flying class. I thought I had a food close by, but I don't have any. Well, I do hear. I think I run back in to the grounds from there. I will probably end the stream once I get to flying class, because I don't want to start flying class because then I'll go over my time. So yeah. But no, it's been interesting. So what have you been gaming, BT? What have you been playing? Sorry, I was in ads, but I've been playing Minecraft for some reason. Got like a 2 week thing going. That's pretty good. There's nothing wrong with Minecraft. I started off my whole streaming adventure with it, so don't knock it. You know, Minecraft is very relaxing and very easy to go. I still think you would love Dinkum. I think you should give it a try. It's really cheap. It's like £13, which is like what, $15, so it's under 20 bucks. It's probably the funnest game you're gonna have a chance to play. I think it's well worth it, in my opinion. So yeah. Oh, we are here at flying class. It's been an honor, guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been an honor to be around with you guys tonight and hang out and do what we do. But if I try to do flying class before the end of the stream, it's not going to happen. We both know I will run over. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to send you over to somebody that does not have any real support. She's a small streamer. I noticed her being online earlier, and I noticed that she's kind of been struggling. So I'm going to send you over to spend some time with Cozy Sora. She's playing Dinkum. She's only got 2 visitors currently. And yeah, I want you to have fun with her and to, you know, get into the mix with her, and hopefully you guys will have a really good time. Once I know the raid has gone through, I will end the live, and you guys can spend some time with her. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow at my usual time at 5 p.m.